Started the stream too early. I wasn't done making the tea. Is this game like super loud? I have it on 10% and it's super loud. Very loud. I don't know what to put this on. We'll have to mess with this later. But yeah, I have played this game before, but I didn't play it very much. And it wasn't what I wanted it to be at the time, so I didn't really like it. But I don't know if I would like it with the correct mindset, so it was on sale, so I bought it, and we'll see. Hello, Charles. New game? I think we're gonna do the tutorial, because I don't remember. Like, I did know how to play the game, but I don't remember how to play the game. Welcome to the Caves of Chud. That's how we're gonna pronounce it. The Caves of Chud tutorial. We'll just be scratching the surface here, learning enough of the basics to help you get your footing. In Caves of Chud, you play as a mutated human, or Trukin. For the tutorial, we're picking mutated human. Mutations, moderate starting attributes. Minus 600 reputation with the Putus Templar. Character creation is a deep and sometimes long process. Unless you click the random button, that's what I do. We included some preset builds to help you get started. After the tutorial, you can try another build or make a character from scratch. The recommended way, once you get your footing. For now, pick the Marsh Tower. Charge-based melee fighter. Ability to freeze enemies. Highly maneuverable. Most survivable starting build. Here is a summary of your attributes and mutations which grant your character unique abilities. Freezing Ray. Multiple legs. Amphibious. Teleportation. If it's a video about a game, it's always a Seth video. Like, nobody ever watches any other content creator for, like... especially not, like, this kind of game. You name your character or choose next for a random name. You arrive at the outskirts of Chud, a sunken caravanserai. Right? Embark for the caves of Chud. On the 30th of Kisu Ux, you scuttle down a dark shaft at the edge of a sunken trade path, and arrive at a caravanserai. It's powdered in salt and dust from across the ribbon of time. This is the main gameplay stage. At the top of the screen are your attributes HP and XP. On the right are action buttons, minimap, and the message log. At the bottom is your ability hotbar. Let's explore this cave we found ourselves in. Looks like there's a chest over at the end of the room. Let's walk over to it. You can click to the square you want to move to or use the arrow keys or numpad. With arrow keys you can press shift plus keys to move diagonally. Am I not at the chest? I have to click. Isn't this the chest? What do you want from me? The tutorial doesn't work. Oh, okay. It was the yellow sign. Okay. I thought that was like furniture. You can interact with objects you're next to. Open the chest. Press blank space. A torch. When it's nighttime or when you're underground, you need a torch equipped to see. Select it. It's selected. Oh, there. Equip. Hit. Equip. Equip the dagger, too. Let's explore further into the cave. Let's explore further into the cave. What's that? Some sort of creature. Take a look at it. Press L or right-click the snapjaw. Look view lets you look around and investigate your surroundings. Ooh, it's shale. Snapjaw scavenger. Tussocks of fur dress skin stretched over taut muscle. Upright he stands, but he looks ready to drop onto fours. His snout snarls, and his ears twitch. He barks, and his hyena tribeskin answer. This creature receives +1 to hit in melee and +1 to penetration rolls for each other hostile swarmer beyond the first, who is in another square adjacent to his target. Oh, that's dangerous. The Snapjaw is hostile. Let's get ready for a fight. Ow. All actions are turn-based, meaning you take a turn, then other creatures take a turn. For the most part, creatures won't act until you do. If you ever get panicked, just slow down and consider your next move. There's no rush. Take a step towards the Snapjaw. You can attack a hostile creature by moving into its square, but this is called bump attacking. He refuses to speak with me. Oh. I killed him. Phew! You killed the Snapjaw and earned some experience. It looks like they dropped a piece of equipment too. Press Ctrl plus space and then choose a direction. That's just shitty. This is ease? Why? Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand. I'm gonna get my tea. I understand. Almost done. I remember an old DOS game, I think it was also on Atari, kinda had bump attacks, and I never could figure it out. Well, I mean, that really depends, I guess. This is just a roguelike, and roguelikes are all just walk into enemy. It's just D&D. You just bump into each other. That's how D&D works. D&D is also bump attack. Loot the leather armor. Equip. No? Get it. Equipment is E. We don't have anything on our body. Armor has an armor value and a dodge value. Both help you avoid damage. Let's equip it. Okay. There we go. You have several other tabs in your character sheet. Tinkering, attributes and power. Skills, axe. Wayfaring. Last time I played this, I gave up because I didn't like the fact that it's all level based. And for me personally, I'm looking for a freeform like adventuring game, and the whole level aspect ruins that for me. It doesn't work in Skyrim, doesn't work in Oblivion, doesn't work in any game really. But if I just go into this with leveling being a thing as a mindset, I think it might be okay. Another creature! Let's look at it more closely. When you come across something new, it's always a good idea to inspect it. Look view lets you look around. Yeah, we know. The grizzly bear is huge and wild. She has devoured the infant child. The infant child is unaware. She has been eaten by the bear. Hey, houseman. It's a bear. The bear is wounded, but it is tough. This will be a harder fight. Oh, you want me to fight? You can wait a turn for the bear to approach. That way, it won't be in range to attack you when it takes its turn. Bump attack the bear. This time you hit, but you failed to penetrate the bear's armor. Then the bear hit you and did penetrate your armor. You took 4 damage. But I've only taken 2 damage. Let's try using an ability. Look at your ability bar. Let's start with sprinting. You can click the button or hit the hotkey 1. Sprinting doubles your movement, but ends if you make an attack. Let's sprint back down the corridor, to put some distance between us and the bear. Every character has sprint, but most of your abilities are determined by traits like your mutations. You have freezing ray, so you can shoot frost out of your hands. Select it. Every character has sprint. Okay, we want to shoot more freezing ray. Oh, we did it. The bear is dead. Looks like it dropped something too. But first, let's use this opportunity to heal. You regain hit points naturally as turns pass. You can pass a few turns by waiting, or if there are no hostile creatures around, you can rest until healed. The bear is dead. Yep, it dropped some stuff. An odd trinket. Examine. You identify the odd trinket as a chemcell. It can be used later to power other artifacts you find. Let's move on. Keep exploring. Okay. What's up? The whole game world is a series of contiguous maps. Our passage continues off screen. Let's follow it. Walk north. Looks like there was some sort of battle to the north. Let's grab the gear that was left behind. Iron battle axe. Yet. The battle axe has better penetration and deals more damage than your dagger. Okay. Oh, Despis. Your bronze dagger was unequipped. Okay. There's something else over here. Sometimes squares have multiple items in them. To see everything in a space, press Ctrl blank steg and then choose a direction or press. Yeah. Whoever this was, they had some books. All books can be read in game. Books with white titles are generated and usually contain nonsense. But the nonsense can occasionally be useful. Am I playing hardcore? I'm playing tutorial. That's what. And then yeah. I like just making random characters. Like just hit random and then see what you get and then play with that. But I have played this game before a little bit, but it wasn't what I wanted, so I kind of gave up on it. But it was cheap, so I bought it and I'll give it a go. Because I was just not in the right mindset. It wasn't exactly what I wanted at the time. Books with gold titles are more valuable. They are handwritten by in-world beings and contain interesting takes on the world. Birds can't eat rice that wasn't planted. Reared on the wisdom of our fairy tales, we're accustomed to feeling pity for the man who's transformed into a frog or finch, but seldom is it that we spare a thought for the artless beast who's transformed into a man, and upon whom fate has surely played a much crueler trick. Kind of have a hard time playing these kind of games, but this one I like, even if not having real graphics. Kind of mess with my head. Yeah. For me, it was the fact. It was the fact that it's level based. So, for me, that kind of ruins the exploration. Because I just feel like I'm gonna wander into a high level area and then just die. And that's usually what happened in every run I did. It worked, it was just fine, and then you fought like a crab or something and it one-shotted you. That was the feeling I got. And that's why I stopped playing, but we'll see. I'm just gonna not fight crabs. If asked who's responsible for your misfortunes, blame birds. They neither care nor can they muster much of a defense. Let no fear in your heart grow so immense as the fear for large birds. Birds ruin festivals and lift sieges. Ol Uri squinted and then nodded at the Glow Crow's suggestion for a game of backgammon. The boys started. But Yuri, how can you dice with these vermin after one pecked out your eye? Uri shrugged. Can't blame the crow. He was gonna peck, whether my eye was there or not. The sighting of a crimson swift augurs the death of an aged water baron. A silver thrush heralds a fossil harvest bountiful in chrome. But the tongueless Kyagu stay far away from the tongueless Kagu, far and farther. Some birds breathe fire. My meaning here is plain. Atop the spindle, where debtors and birds go. Do you play a lot of roguelikes? Rights, likes? I don't really know what is what in the genre. I kind of don't, but I have. A roguelite is like Binding of Isaac, where it's kind of just you just go through some levels and then you get to choose a power up or something and then you continue. That's a roguelite. Well, roguelikes are more like playing an RPG, like a dungeon delving RPG. That's what rogue is. You make a character, you pick its race, you pick its class, you head down into the dungeon, kill enemies, get gear, go back to town, sell things. Diablo is literally a roguelike. So if you're ever confused, think, what is Diablo, what is Binding of Isaac? That's the difference. Atop the spindle, where debtors and birds go. Yep. That was very useful. Very valuable book. Come here, how many molecules? You read one of the few legible excerpts from Come here, how many molecules? Such a weapon of war, smash against my western roots, and its handle wrapped in bone-made vapor. That's a Truk. And we got some water. Keep exploring. Okay. No, I'm stepping in blood. Blah, 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 blah. Finally, a staircase. Walk over to it. Ascend. You can click this button or press minus. Minus is ascending? Fuck you. That doesn't make any sense. I just wish these kind of games could have more real graphics. Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't have that much of an issue with it. Personally. I can kind of get immersed in this. What would be nice? We're on the surface now. We can walk the whole world this way, or we can access the world map to fast travel. But first, we just became hungry. You need to eat. Let's make camp. How about next to that beetle over there? Hello, Knight. No, this game is new. This game just came out of early access. Make camp. An ability. A direction. Oh. Used campfire. What does that mean? Whip up a meal. Is that what we're gonna do? You gather some fixings. A freed dram of water, a coiled sesame seed, a pinch of marvelous foamcrete flake, and a dram of berries. You toss them in a pot and stir. Tastes good. You eat the meal. Yummy. Let's not be rude. Talk to the beetle. Clockwork beetle and pariah to its people. Sharp clicking. Let's trade. The beetle's inventory is on the left, and your inventory is on the right. The beetle has some witchwood bark. That's useful. It heals you when you eat it. Let's trade for it. Okay. Add it to trade. I want all of it. We don't need this dagger anymore, so we can trade it away. Okay. Acute. What button is acute, brother? What's acute? Complete the trade? Huh? Oh, you press what is that? 0? Oh? How many bronze tigers do I have? I have 1. And that's all we're trading? Just 1? Okay. Trade complete. Now go to the world map. Try ascending again. Okay, fine. It's not ascending. It's zooming out. So they use the same... They use minus because you were zooming out. And that's why they use minus for walking upstairs as well. Because it's like, it's going out. Fine. I can accept it. I can accept it. I don't like it, but I can accept it. Hey. You can look around here just like on the local map. It's hard to find where you are. I don't... Where's my character? Press L. Okay, we were hidden down there. In stagnant pools, luminous lilies compete with the ribbon of stars in the night sky. Under the salt sun, though, they shrink into the shade of brineweed. Long ago, the rivers themselves were ravenous, and they feasted on shale and limestone before taking bloated respite in the great salt sea. Now the fissure wounds have rotted to the crimson and salt. Lots of salt marshes. Joppa. Ants. In the viridian chaff, the farmers sap the last drop of pristine moisture out of the salt-spangled earth. There's a village to the north called Joppa. Let's go there. Joppa is a village. Everything you learned in the cave applies here too. Villagers are like caves, with very high roofs. You can see a list of points of interest by clicking this button or pressing backsteg. Mehmet. Mehmet! Son Mehmet! Who's Mehmet? Okay, Mehmet. Quetzal! That's all for the tutorial, friend. We just scratched the very tip of the surface. Quests, secrets, leveling up, physics, reputation, limbs. We leave that for you to discover. Alright, fuck it. Let's restart then. New. Classic. Let's make a real character first. Mutated human or truekin? Which one do we play? Oh! I'm not sure. Rukin, you're a mutant hater? Charles hates mutants. He's a human supremacist. Alright. That's one vote for Trukin. I think that's all the votes we're gonna get. So, going Trukin. Character creation. Choose caste. Culturist. Cooking and gathering, harvesting, axe, bow and rifle. Priest of all sons. Ego. Cudgel, physics, nostrum, persuasion, snake oiler, intimidation. Priest of all moons. Axe, butchery, Lionheart. Syzygirio. That's the second time I've seen the word syzygy, actually. Multi-weapon fighting, multi-weapon expertise. Ice-sheathed arcology of Ibul. The toxic arborita of Ukuemekie, the holy city. Artifacts. +3 int, cold resistance, tinkering, repair, disassembly, deploy turret, tinker. Consul, ego, cold reds, inspiring presence. Proselytize. Praetorian. Strength, toughness, willpower, cold resistance, long blade, shield, shield slam, bow and rifle. Eunuch! No, the palace eunuchs! Child of the Hearth. The crustal mortars of Yawning Moon. +3 resistance. +3 strength, heat rest, cudgel, slam, heavy weapons, calloused. Child of the Wheel. Strength, agility, ego, heat resistance, short blade, axe, cleave, multi-weapon fighting, iron mine. This is a ninja. Child of the Deep. Toughness, heat rest, heavy weapon, tank, endurance, wilderness lore, hills, mountains, wilderness lore, canyons. Fuming Godchild. +4 willpower. +15 heat resistance, self-discipline, fasting way, Lionheart, persuasion, intimidation, poison tolerance. Okay. I don't like the sound of robotics and tinkering, but I don't know how that actually plays out in game. I have no clue either. I've only been fighting like dogs, birds, and getting insta-gibbered by crabs. Alright, let's be a robot man. Strength determines how effectively you penetrate your opponent's armor with melee attacks, how much damage your melee attacks do, your ability to resist forced movement, and your carry capacity. Agility determines accuracy with melee and ranged weapons, your ability to dodge attacks. Toughness determines your number of hit points, your natural healing rate, and your ability to resist poison and disease. Intelligence determines your number of skill points and your ability to examine artifacts. +3 from artifacts cast. Willpower score modifies the cooldown of your activated abilities, determines your ability to resist mental attacks, and modifies your natural healing rate. Ego determines your potency, the potency of your ability to haggle with merchants, and your ability to dominate the wills of other living creatures. We're getting repair, disassemble, deploy, tinker. Okay, I don't really know what any of that means. Points remaining, 38. Oh, okay, so do we need to save points for skills? No. What? I have 38? a lot of fucking skill points, man. Or stat points. But I see now, it's like D&D. You get a bonus. Now its strength is at 0. Now it's at -1, -2. Is it every 2? Yeah, it's just like D&D. It's every 2 you get 1 point. We can have that a bit lower. It's not too low. And then the rest in intelligence. Maybe. Character creation. Choose cybernetic implant. Optical bioscanner. You gain access to the precise hit points, armor, and dodge values of biological creatures. You gain access to the precise hit points, armor, and dodge values of robotic creatures, and you automatically identify artifacts. Thermal insulation resistances on body, head, back. You gain the ability to see in the dark. We only get one, I guess. Hyper elastic ankle tendons, movement speed. Nerve bundles so arranged to stimulate muscles in the arm along in a parabolic slide rule. Throw range is increased. When you throw something at a range inside your throw range, your throwing accuracy is 100%. Translucent skin. The diaphanous dermis throws the circulatory, muscular, and nervous networks into a silhouetted relief. Plus 2 dV. I don't know what dV means. Chrome clasps fasten arm joints to emulate the stillness of unlife. For the purpose of determining your accuracy with ranged attacks, your agility is treated as if it were 6 points higher. Fire pistols 25% faster. Fists deal 2d3 damage. Your charge range is increased by 4 spaces. You gain plus 40 quickness for 10 rounds. Then you become sluggish for 10 rounds. DV is dodge. Hello, Flap. How's it going? Or dodge value, maybe. Carnal instructions dictate the reformation of the face's bone structure and plump tissue mass into a soft and angelic countenance. Through such thaumaturgy, the people of Hori Ibul, cradled in the breast of a collapsed ice shelf, wander its lamplighted streets in rosy-cheeked disinterest. It says +1 ego, but to me, that makes me wonder, does that mean +1 as in the bonus? Because if it's just +1 ego as the stat and not the bonus, then that's ass. But if it's +1 bonus, then that might be okay. But I want this, the techno scanner. This is me. We'll start in Joppa. You embark for the caves of Chud. The game stops displaying every time I click outside. I gotta see if it's something I can change. On the 20th of Kisu Ux, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Joppa, along the far rim of Mograyi, the Great Salt Desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to groves of Irradian water wine. There are huts wrought from rock salt and brine stalk. On the horizon, Chud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. On the horizon, Chud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribboned sky. What of your artifacts? Make an offering, something, something. A waterhead. Aye, live and drink, traveler. I am called Robin. Mehmet, the tongue says. Live and drink, Robin. Can you tell me about your village, Joppa? Watervine farm in the lap of the marsh. You've sucked the moisture out of a vine wafer, yeah? We tend the plant here. I am in search of work. Aye, I have it then. Something is eating our watervine. Round Beetle Moon. K-Roon says he saw a creature, spider-like, slinking in the brine. But no cave spider would dare get so near Warden's stumps. I tasted a bit of red fleck in the pool. Shale, like we find in the soil by Red Rock. Hike there, will you, to Red Rock. Just about 2 parasangs north of Joppa. Kill the vermin and bring one's corpse back for seeing what it is. Elder will take care to pay you after, Waterhand. I will do as you ask. You have received a new quest. What's eating the watervine? Wanderer, do you venture northwise into the great desert and nearer the 6-day stilt? What is the 6-day stilt? Ah, the great mechanimist Temple of Glass, the sacred offering well, and history in stone relief, peopled by the Argent Fathers, in statue and light sculpture, and circled by the Grand Bazaar. I hear there are more people there than numbers in the void, and their chatter makes a sound wholly raw and new to the world. Will you go there and take my bauble? Will you offer it at the well, where I cannot? Your babble? Your bauble? Yes, my neighbor King Tyre of the Tail. I was scything the vine when the flat of my blade turned something loose from the soil. My heart was stirred before the sight of chrome, but to free a small splinter myself, to slide a bead on the abacus of beauty. Will you go then, and offer my bauble to the well? Why can you not go? Friend, I would be a smoldering heap, cooked to death by the ray of a dawn glider. I would be a slug-riddled corpse by the rifles of the Isachari. There is no kindness in the great desert, and little more in the canyons. I cannot go and live. I will make the journey. Moon and sun, friend, you have my deep and many-sided thanks. Here, take the trinket now, and if you're ever to return, let us visit again. Live and drink, live and drink. You receive a bubble level. What? Oh, okay. You have received a new quest, O glorious Shekinah. Are robots just seen as normal dudes or something? I don't know. I'm not a robot, though. I'm just a human. I think. Nobody here. I'm a human, I just have implants. Oh, I guess. I think Trukins are just non-mutated humans. Got an eyeful, eh? Mehmet has bade me to travel to Red Rock. Up north, and far, see them baboons. You put one's light out for me. A journey north to the 6-day stilt. If you don't get dry roasted by the fire snakes, ought to be a time of times. Better hit all the food stalls for samples, huh? Who are you? Called Uram, Warden of Joppa. I kill trouble. Don't be trouble. What is a warden? In every settlement a chud keeps a warden. We snuff threats to the peace. Live and drink. Friend? Elder Iridad smiles. Live and drink. Come in. Come sit neath the cool shade, cross a pillow there, and welcome to Joppa. You may drink our fresh water too, and quench your thirst. What is this place, Joppa? This? The oasis hamlet, neath the shelf of the world. A million breaths of salt the wind heaves over the great salt desert, Mograyi, and to the east the rotting jungles of Chud. Here in the crack between the two, water vine can grow, and we grow it, friend. Can you tell me about Chud? Oh, there? Land slopes up and is toothed in chrome steeples, ageless things, looming over the old earth tunnels, pillowed in rotting jungle and fungus groves, and broken against the mounts of the north. They are, in the shadow of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, and friends to no one, too. History as thick as the high salt sun, friend, and where the past is ground up like Mott's meal. A mix of life sets in. Adventurous ones set off for their own splinter of artifact, to both fates life and death. I am looking for work. Work? Try Argive, friend, the tinker. Always looking for trinkets to wire between. Heh, go through his hut of sheet metal to the southwest. What can you tell me about the 6-day stilt? Such spectacle. The statues within, a revelation to the eyes. Chandlers enough to drain your skins dry, twixt shallows and beetle moon. Live and drink. But he had, your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Begin water ritual. What the fuck is that? You share water with Elder Irudad and begin the water ritual. Your reputation with the villagers of Joppa increased by 100 to -40. Because they despise Elder Irudad, your reputation with the villagers of Dumur decreases by 100 to -100. Villagers of Iwan. Why do they hate this guy? Oh, you buy things with a reputation. Learn Harvestry. Irudad can award an additional 100 reputation. I would like to ask you to... Oh, you can have party members. Is that something I always kind of miss in roguelikes? That you're just alone? Because having party members is nice. I could... Maybe... No. Water ritual is once. Let's trade. He has nothing to trade. Okay. What do I have? Studded leather armor. Ancient and inscrutable pegs of chrome, fished from the trash sea stud thick wedges of boiled goat leather. Here I have a wrench, a cudgel, a telescopic monocle. Curved glass caps the narrowest in a series of concentric brass tubes. The widest one is fitted with a leather head strap. Magnification operational. Grants a bonus to identifying artifacts as if your intelligence score were increased by 5. I was playing Noita with the multiplayer and it's so much different that way. I've never actually played that game. I've looked at it multiple times but never actually played it. Thrown weapon. I have a gas grenade. Data disk. A crystalline disk is grooved with microscopic pits that encode data. Adds item modification. Fitted with filters. This item protects against breathing in dangerous gases. What? Data disk laser rifle. Beneath the metal shutter, a crystalline disk. Creates laser rifle. Stun rod. I'm dual wielding. Rubber gum injector. Hmm. Build. You don't have enough ABD4 bits. You have no bits. Hmm. Hmm. ABD4. Okay, so is D4 a special D? Because I see here it says C1. Here it says D1. Or is 4 a special thing? Hmm. I don't know what these bits are. Yeah. We're missing D and 4 then. Seems. Make a... Okay, we're missing 4. What does learn do? You learn to build laser rifles. Okay. Sure. Why not? Fitted with filters. Tinkering. Laser rifles. ABD4. 4 is pristine electronics. Okay. So he said to the southwest, right? There was someone. So, oh yeah. How are ya? My services are available if you have work to offer. He doesn't have work to offer. Alright, hello? Mumbling. Exceeding mass thresholds. Perhaps a ganglionic teleprojector fitted with suspensors. How does combat work? You press the button and you walk into them. And then they die. You also can have abilities, but that's about it. Like right now I have a skill called Rebuke Robot. I don't know what that does. Deploy a turret, obviously deploys a turret. Otherwise, yeah. You shoot enemies, you bump into them. You can charge, you can have like Ray of Frost and abilities like that. But otherwise, not too complicated. Oh, I didn't notice you there. That's because I was ignoring you. Mumbling. Waste heat from the thermo cask or centrifugal extraction through the P density of sun slag. Unexpected deviation from the Clank constant. Argyle coughs. Must you bother me? What are you, some sort of water freak? Fonder-eyed pilgrim? Arconaut? Make yourself useful and fetch me a knickknack from one of the caves. Then I may reward you. Where can I find a cave? There are caves everywhere, you dolt. Scoop the surface of the marsh, or head on east to the rust wells, or wander into the desert for all I care. I will return with your knickknack. Fetched Argyle a knickknack. You have finished the step. Find a knickknack. Yeah, but I don't want to give him any knickknack. I have a lot of knickknacks. They are my knickknacks. Give artifact. Sol injector, skulk injector, rubber gum injector. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm gonna give him a rubber gum injector. No, he sounds really rude. Oh, Are you useful one after all? Are you a useful one after all? Go fetch me another, if I must. You have received a new quest. You have finished the quest. Here's your knickknack. Skulk injector. You have gained a level. You're now level 2. 126 skill points. Our guy whistles. Impressive you. Maybe you're fit to poke around my workshop and swap scrap with me. I have been wanting another apprentice. So unfortunate about Scrap, what with the disembowelment and all. Take a seat, there. Now to screw the nut on the bolt with an explanation. I'm on the cusp, you see, a grand discovery. The weird wire conduit is near assembled, and once it is, we'll be able to chat with anyone, in instant time. From here to the id freehold. But before I can finish, I need wire, as much as you can find. At least 200 feet. You should be able to scavenge it from the rustwells. I'll fetch you your wire. That one wasn't finished. Can we trade? It's got spectacles, vests, goggles, sandals, hand bones. Electrified. Fitted with suspensors. A chain pistol. Everything is super expensive. Laborer security guard. Basic toolkit, we have that. Alright, we got a level though. I don't know how that works. Skills. I have 126 points. Tactics, hurdle. You receive no penalty to your DV while sprinting and can jump without interrupting your sprint. Cooking and gathering. Whenever you gain a level and 5% of the time you explore a new map, you become inspired for 2 days. While inspired, the next time you cook a meal by choosing ingredients, you get a choice of 3 dynamically generated effects to apply. You create a recipe for the chosen effect. We need to buy cooking in order to be able to cook. Or in order to be able to get these. Tactics, death throwing. And we can't do charge, kickback, juke here because we don't have high enough strength. Okay. Wayfaring, make camp, wilderness lore. Lore sounds good. If you're, because I'm like, okay. We're gonna be traveling a lot, aren't we? Cudgel, this is what I use here. Bow and rifle. Customs and folklore. Endurance, physics. Staunch wounds. Heavy weapon, pistol, scepter, so tinkering. I don't have enough intelligence. Lay mine, set bomb. Whenever you step over garbage, you astutely rifle through it and occasionally discover scrap. Okay. Let's just go hard on tinkering. What else do we have? I feel like we don't have anything. We only have tinkering. that how it works? Yeah, I only have tinkering. Okay. And somehow I only know one recipe, because I'm the world's worst tinkerer, apparently. We have torches. Come back! I'm trying to talk to you. Come back. Oh well. Let's check some video things here. Full screen, no. Sound. Unfortunately, that means it is always going to mute whenever I click outside the window. I hate that. I'm just thinking, isn't the game like too zoomed out to some degree? Ensures the play area covers the screen. Zoom in. Yeah, there. It's a little. It goes like full zoomed out if you press minus. Something like that, maybe. Don't let your nostrums run dry on the road. I have what you need. Where are you from? I grew up right here in Joppa, daughter of the elder and all. Spent some years delving, but gave it up after a few near escapades and nearly deadly wounds. I'm better suited to herbalism anyway, and my father worries less. Will you inherit leadership of Joppa from your father? Fates forfend. I would hardly like to lead a village and run a shop at the same time. Fair enough. Live and drink. What wares do you offer? Witchwood for pain, bandages for bleeding, yuckweed for and honey for when your guts act up. Cold caps when I can find them. Why not take a look? Yes. Well, she doesn't actually have witchwood, but sure. I think some bandages are probably good. But do I have that much water? No, I don't have any water. I thought I had water. Combustion cell, food cube. I mean, I don't really want to sell anything. I have some witchwood bark. Copper nugget. We can trade, we can get 2 bandages. For a nugget. Shrine to Reshep, the last Sultan. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan, Reshep. In 3 AR, Reshep cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the gyre, and taught Abram to sow water vine along its fertile tracks. Perfect. You note this piece of information in the Sultan Histories Reshep section. You voice a short prayer beneath the shrine of Reshep. Okay. Wonder how you get a party member? It seems like you can just, like, get good enough reputation with people and then just bring them with you. I wouldn't know how it works, though, like having them with you. Here lies the body of Jiyun, tricked into jumping into a pool of lava by a gorged growth. Shrine to Mehmed, the Khmer Woe. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan, Mehmed. On the night of a full moon, a babe was found swaddled with a jeweled amethyst in each hand by a group of fungi in Arsimu. They took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Mehmed, the radiant lamb of fungi. You discovered the location of Arsimu. Historic sites. You have received a new quest to visit Arsimu. Okay. Give him a prayer. Why not? This was where we were supposed to go. You spot a gel weep. You note the location of a gel weep in the location's natural features. Gel weep. Oh, there's a demon. Giant dragonfly and friend to fungi. Big diaphanous wings bat the air as it drones in place. Physical features: bite, wings, wax flap. Here we have a Snapjaw scavenger. Oh shit! What happened? I don't even know what... Gel weep. Their leafy lobes flush and dampen with liquid. I mean, this was where I was supposed to go, wasn't it? It was just too north. Oh, there are a lot of demons here. Snapjaw brute and friend to fungi. You have no... No, I can't deploy a turret! Fuck! You miss with your stun rod. You hit for 1 damage with your stun rod. You hit for 2 damage with your stun rod. This feels like the kind of game where an enemy flies from off screen at light speed and insta-kills you. It's exactly that kind of game. That's exactly... That's why I stopped playing last time. But you have to be really, really careful. Like, you have to look at the enemies. And then if it says, like, average difficulty, sure, maybe you'll fight it. If it says anything else, like tough or whatever, it's gonna fucking murder you. That was the feeling I got. Why am I green? You You miss with your stun rod. Why isn't he getting stunned by my stun rod? Fuck! He critted me. Run away! They're coming! How do I throw? Open missile weapon menu. What does that mean? And why doesn't it have a thing? Fire missile weapon. Yes. BAM! Fuck you! That's what you get. An iron mace. Hers. It's just, I don't have a ranged weapon right now, right? No cell. Install cell. Solar cell. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now. Our stun rod will be able to do something. Rooting rose puffs. Neutral impossible. Rose skills tense and release, tense and release, tense and release, as if drawing breath into the puffer's stem. With each exhalation it belches a cloud of ruby spores like motes of twilight. They flutter back to the cap and congeal into a rose plasma. I think we should not fuck with that thing. You hit with your stun rod. He's not stunned? Oh! You hit twice for 3 damage with your stun rod. Sharp Desert Caress. Alright, we've fucked up a couple of guys. Oh, that looks bad. What is that? Croc and friend to fungi. Hostile average. Might be able to kill the croc. Oh, he's stunned. Get fucked. Croc remains stunned. The croc and friend to fungi's 4 feet spew a cloud of spores. He's stunned. He's stunned! Get fucked! Got him. Ouch. Oh. You pass by a water vine. You just have to be careful to not get surrounded by these guys. Up with another scavenger? Hell yeah. Okay, I think this here is the time of day. So it's night now. Left hand lit torch. Right hand stun rod. But why doesn't it say that I have a torch equipped? Oh, it didn't update. Do we camp? Whip up a meal. You gather some fixings. A betrothed diaphanous wing, a rescued glow pad leaf, and some croc meat. You toss them in a pot and stir. You eat the meal. Yummy. And then how do we rest? It's this button, right? I think. Resting until healing. Active effects, itchy skin. Wait menu. What about rest until morning? Is that not a thing? Rest until morning. Her skin itches. I'm not sure what's happening. I press rest until morning, but nothing happens. Well, it's day-ish. I think we can continue. You rifle through the trash and find a cracked lens. Nice. So much trash. Bent metal sheet. Trash. Trash is good. But is this not where I need to go then? Or maybe one screen isn't... I think we need to go out. But let's go through this trash. Trash is the best thing for a tinkerer like us. I think that's... No, not quite all the trash. There's some more trash here. I think that's all the trash. So, we need to go... This is Red Rock. That's where we were supposed to go. You have finished this step, travel to Red Rock. Of the quest, What's Eating the Water Vine? You gain 50 XP. Goat. Average. How do you attack? Bleed. Let's trade. The goat has nothing to trade. How do you attack? Force attack. Control. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you, go. You begin bleeding. The bloody goat critically hits. Ouch! Fuck! The goat had tons of goat friends. Help! They're faster than I am. That bronze mace just lying around. Dude, what's up with my cudgel? It's got solar cells. It should be working. Come here, you fucking goat. Just me versus one goat? I can take one goat. It's only an average goat. Ouch! He fucked me up hard. The goat is stunned. It's over for you. No, ouch. You hit for 1 damage. Your health has dropped below 40%. Oh, the goat is OP as fuck, man. I just wanted to kill the goat to get some XP. Resting until healed. Resting until morning. I mean, it doesn't work. Is it bugged? Like, what time of day is it? I don't understand. It's showing that there's, like, moon outside right now. But the light is kind of showing that. Itchy skin. Skin flakes and itches. Is something growing there? I hope not. Alright. Come here, goat. This time I will win. Come on, just stun it. Just chain stun it to death. It's not that hard. It's just a goat. You don't penetrate the goat's armor with your stun rod. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I survived. For now. Until the goat catches up, then we're dead again. Oh no! No, the goat laid in the ambush! Okay, are we good? No more goats. Okay, so I don't know if I just can't do any damage because I'm not dual wielding the wrench anymore. Where's the stun rod? We have the stun rod. Equip that in the right hand. Previously, the way I was it was equipped was left hand wrench, mid hand stun rod. Sharp Desert Chris. It's got 4. I think this means penetration and health damage, right? So the stun rod right now is 3 pen, and that's not enough. The bronze and we have a bronze mace and an iron mace. Damaged, perfect. And they're both actually better than the wrench. But why am I dual wielding? I feel like, isn't that gonna be like a huge penalty to hitting? I don't know how it works. I'm actually gonna Google Caves of Qud dual wield. You have by default a 15% chance to attack with your offhand per swing. So it's just better to dual wield. Okay, sure. Hungry. All right. I don't actually have like any skill in using maces over any other weapon, so let's equip this Chris, and let's hope that we can maybe do some damage here with that. You hit for 2 damage with your Sharp Desert Chris. He's wounded. He's going down. He's going down. Badly wounded. It fucked goat. Stunned. Your health is... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we got him. Ooh. The bloody goat dies. You gain 25 XP. And collect liquid. Puddle of blood. Collect liquid. Do I want to carry around blood? Wait, what's happening? Collect blood. Not my blood, is it? Or is my dram broken or something? Like... Water skin of blood. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Why do I keep dropping blood? Am I bleeding? No, I'm not. Oh no, fucking goat! Alright, here we go again. You begin bleeding. You stop bleeding. Die, goat. I think this is probably gonna be kind of like D&D, where you really need levels, and you need to get past the early levels. We killed another goat. nothing to interact with. Dude, there was a huge amount of goat corpse there. I don't know why I'm collecting blood, but I am. Ouch! The insects aren't hostile, but they just randomly attack you. Get some major upgrade on a certain level or something. I mean, even if it's just HP, getting like 3 more HP is still... But I feel like we should probably get maces or something. Like, I don't know how this works. You have axe, cudgel, right? +2 to hit with cudgels. I should probably get this just so we can get that. If I'm gonna run around with like a wrench. But I feel like ultimately I should be using a rifle. But both could probably be good. Single weapon fighting. Multi-weapon fighting. Cooldown 60. You make an attack with every weapon wielding limb, including extra limbs granted by mutation or technology. Multi-weapon proficiency. Your chance to strike with each of your offhand weapon is increased by 20%. Single weapon. Whenever you score a critical hit with a melee weapon with a single weapon while single weapon fighting, the cooldowns of up to 2 random weapon or shield skills are immediately refreshed. Whenever you make a melee attack while single weapon fighting, there's a 50% chance you immediately make a second attack for free. So, long blade, sword. Sword might make more sense, because it does seem to have agility. I dumped strength. I have 20 agility, but 14 strength. Dueling stance. This also has intelligence things. Dueling stance is intelligence. You gain access to dueling stance. While wielding a long blade in your primary hand, you get +2 to hit with long blades and short blades. Yeah, this seems to be what we should do in that case for melee. Short blade. Can't you get a bunch of arms? Yeah, we can get lots of arms. Maybe. Ah! Fuck! They hit hard. Oh, what's happening? Oh no! They're just attacking me, but I couldn't attack them. I don't know what's happening. Ouch! Stupid insect. Why is it attacking me, but I can't attack it? I don't know what's happening. Huh? It's just what? Why can I not attack the dragonfly that's attacking me? I'm even force attacking. I don't know what's happening. Look, it's just chasing me. I can't hurt it. Is it because I have blood? Okay. Force attack north. Control, control, control. I mean, yeah. I should be able to attack, but it doesn't let me attack. Dragons of Khud can't attack dragonfly. If a glowmoth or a dragonfly is outside, it will be flying, making it immune to melee attacks. What? Yeah, it's above me. So what? If it can melee me, why can I not melee it? That's stupid. It's in range. Why is it attacking me anyway? Is it because of the blood? No, it's just a douchebag. Leave me alone. Alright. I want to buy a ranged weapon. This guy doesn't have anything. Oh, there. Dromad Merchant. Let's trade. Missile weapon. Shortbow, chrome revolver, musket. But it's super expensive. Even the bow is expensive as hell. Ammo. Lead slug. Short bow. How about no? Human, we are greeted. What do you desire? I am Robin. Who are you? It is a pleasure to know this, human friend Robin. I am Tam. What kind of creature are you? I am Dromad, human friend. Some say Salt Strider. Do you know this? I do not. My people have walked the salt for thousands of years, meeting every creature that lives and thinks. From Pale Sea to the marsh of Joppa and under the hanging hills, our chests are drawn. Do you live here? Joppa is my home, yes. I walked Mograyi in the caravans of my brethren, and the Saltback, but upon meeting Elder Irudad, knew at once to settle down here. You will understand, friend human, if you speak to him. He just seemed like he was a confused old man. Alright. Well, let's just try to sneak past the mosquito. It's in the middle of the night now, so we can just go. Ow! Ow! There was a fish in there. All right. You have to go like that. This is where we wanted to go. Torch. Ah! Fuck! Cave! Spider! Die, spider! Ow! So, the reality is, right now, I feel like our character is just completely gimped. Because we don't have any benefit from any of these like tinkering or robot things. We don't have any benefit from the turret, because I think the turret is just an ability where you like turn a gun into a turret. So it's like a way to shoot another weapon at the same time as you're fighting. So I'm just like a really, really, really shitty melee fighter at the moment. Cave spider. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, get stunned. Yeah. Yeah, get stunned. But the stun rod seems like useless. It stuns them, sure, but it doesn't do any damage. You don't penetrate the armor. I think maybe we need to use the Sharp Desert Chris. The stun rod does have 3 pen, but it doesn't seem to be enough. The Chris has 4. Let's try using that instead. Immediately I just start doing damage. Level up! 4 hit points. Skills. So I would take Longblade, but I think we don't really necessarily gain anything. Whenever you make a melee attack, there's a 50% chance you make a second attack. Self-discipline. You regenerate faster. Tinker 3. Axe. Wayfaring. Let's try taking this. My worry is just having single weapon fighting. Is that gonna mean that I can't have a torch equipped to get the bonus from that? I don't know. You've gained the activated ability single weapon fighting. Okay, fair enough. Physic. Staunch wounds. Bandages you apply are more effective at stopping bleeding. Amputate limb. You can voluntarily amputate your own limbs. I'm gonna save the skill points we have. And I think we're gonna take one more agility, because I think we needed that for stuff. Yeah, for weapon expertise. Whoa! Jilted lover. Ouch! Fuck! Bergerous Ciri, mottled with thorns, reach for the warmth of a body. They hug the air in desperation. Okay, so it's just evil walls. You've contracted Fickle Jill on your left arm. Right. Don't know what to do with that. Ouch. It's a bat. The bat gets owned. What is happening over here? Whoa. What am I even doing here? I needed to kill something. Oh, kill the bat for 10 XP? That's huge value. So what is this? Do I actually have a lit torch? I do. Oh, what's that? Fickle Jill. Tiny spore motes flutter down from the fleshy gills that twitch on the striated skin. Trapped inside are another 1,000 spores waiting to be jostled free. Alright, that doesn't sound very good. Wait, what does this do? Onyx. Look. You recover... Yeah, this is just recovering hit points. I don't know what I want to become. But I don't know. It doesn't sound very good. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the hell's going on here. That's a lot of dudes. They're all spitting. Oh shit! They gave huge XP, 25, and they were super easy. Bones. Are bones good? Maybe not. We take the bones. Don't necessarily want bones. Bye, bat! No, that's my XP. Jilted lover dies. Okay, jilted lovers are worth killing. For XP. They do a lot of damage, though. But they're kind of dangerous. I don't know what that is. Fungal spores. Well, I guess we don't want to stand in it. Hello there. Why are there so many spores everywhere? Aha! Longsword. Now we can take sword next level. Perhaps. What is that? Horned chameleon. Ouch! Fuck me! It's badly wounded. We got it. I'm bleeding. Apply the bandage, we should be okay. I'm losing a lot of blood, though. Shrine, a chest, pitcher, crystal flowers. Leather moccasins, fungicide grenade. Oh. Play pitcher. A monstrous head slumps in old stone. Etched cysts sprouting from the central chine to evoke the spread of disease from its half-god source. Generations of moss skirt the beast's warted legs. That sounds not very good. too powerful for these guys now. Eat. Actually, let's look at our stuff again. Because we have found a bunch of items. Armor. Furs. Head worn on back. Clothes. Leather moccasins. It's the same. I thought it said that my armor was cracked. But it says it's perfect. So I guess it's fine. Fungicide grenade. Can equip that. Small boulder. It's a cat. Ray cat. She is a small kitty, and the glassy fibers of her coat bend the light of faraway stars into strange loops. Phosphorescent. Okay. Fucking chameleon. Chameleon was nasty. I only just barely managed to kill it. But this time we fucked it up. 125 XP! Whoa, big! Oh, that one's got a bow. They're blocked by the cat. They're all afraid of it. That's a lot of guys, actually. Really get past them. I don't want to fuck with that cat. Reminds me of when I played FF11 and the first enemies are all bees, worms, and rabbits. They basically two-tap you. Yeah. Holy shit! Please tell me I have more bandages. I'm not so sure I do. I'm gonna use an injector. Fuck me! I don't know why he did so much damage. You are grabbed. You hit with 1 damage. Your left arm spews a cloud of spores. Okay, so that's why this is coming out all the time. My arm is vomiting spores. The Jilted Lover hits... Yeah, he just did giga damage in 1 turn. And he critted me. 2 damage. You're dazed. You see a wet bat. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's just a normal bat, but it's wet. We have a level up here, pretty much. I need to kill 1 more enemy. Like, no matter what it is. And that's a level up. Then we'll take sword. Hmm. I'm not sure what we were looking for here. It was like we were supposed to bring a corpse of something back. Recipes, locations, quests. Find the creatures that are eating Joppa's water vine. Collect a corpse from one of the creatures. But is that just... I mean, there are a lot of creatures here. Are you just talking about them? Dude, what am I supposed to do with this cat? Soft growling. The cat has nothing to trade. Unless I kill this cat, I'm just stuck. I can't get past this. Oh, never mind. Level up. Ouch, he critted me. Let's learn Longblade. So now we have +1 with aggressive stance. +1 to penetration, -2 to hit. Defensive stance. While wielding a long blade in your primary hand, you gain +2 DV. Okay, so that's just pure +2 DV. Okay. What was tactics? No penalty to DV while sprinting. Deft throwing. Axe. Acrobatics. Cudgel. Physics. No, physic. Staunch wounds. You can treat bleeding, poison, illness, and disease onset for you and your companions at a campfire. Sure, I'll take that. For that, I need one more in... No, I just need 100 SP. And then we switch to the sword. And we then have stances. We're gonna use offensive stance. Yes. Come here, bitch. Fuck you. Ooh, a bow! I don't know if it's the Snapjaw Corpse I'm supposed to have, so let's just take one Snapjaw Corpse. We have a thrown weapon. Missile weapon. Alright. So let's equip the bow. And the arrows. Where's the bow? Melee missile, short bow. Alright. And F F is for firing. I think T is for throwing. What is that? Star apple. Whoa! Ouch! Fuck! Fuck! Damn! Did a lot of damage. Hit me for 5 each time. Giant centipede? I critically hit with my wooden arrow. I have a wooden arrow equipped in my main hand. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Holy shit! Holy shit! That's infinity damage. Centipede! Dude, this centipede. It's insane. Killed it. Holy shit. What is this? Wet campfire remains. Okay. You begin bleeding. Got critted by this centipede. He's wounded. He's doing a lot of damage. Ouch. Giant centipede corpse. Maybe that's what we need. You are famished. You're carrying too much to move. Where's my carry capacity? 200. Gather some fixings. A diaphanous wing, a pinch of renowned dogthorn, some dog hair, and a glow crow feather. Delicious. Yeah, resting until morning does not work. Sap-stained shale. Okay. What is that? Red root. Skin peels on the tuber belly as it hums with grounding bass, and The shoots throb in upsetting staccato. Don't know what that means. Fails to penetrate the armor. I don't want to go melee with them. I'm scared. Leather cap? No. Iron Mind Reaper. I don't know what that is. Once again, overburdened? I don't know if I need the corpse or this, like this Snapjaw or the giant centipede corpse. Maybe we should just go back. Carrying too much to move. We should go back and see if anyone wants this corpse. But I get the feeling that it would say, like, you found the corpse. Go back with the corpse. That was the case. Oh yeah, there's XP. Just waiting for us up here. Now the question, my question is, how the hell do I heal? Like, I'm just like shitting spores randomly all the time. Any news? Well, it doesn't seem like he wanted any of these corpses, so... Time to amputate? I need to level up in that case, and get the amputate skill. I don't feel like I need 2 wrenches. For any reason. That's 18 drams. $64 arrows. Steel arrows are the same as wooden arrows. They just have 2 min damage instead of 1. I'm just gonna buy wooden ones. Fuck it. It says armor here. But I don't really understand, like, how slots work. Like, gloves. Does that not go in a special glove slot? Acid grenade. Carbide longsword. Okay. And then these corpses are useless. I'm lost. You ask about your location and are no longer lost. Mechanimist Pilgrim. Witchwood Wreath. Oh. Oh, I'm lost again! What is this, by the way? Glow pad. Oh, all of these are enemies. I think. Is it invulnerable? It's got like infinite HP. There. 45 XP. I can maybe get a little bit of free XP here? You see a croc to the east. Oh, I don't see any crocs. Pass by some trash. Yeah, why is it not rifing through the trash? Rife through trash is on, but we just passed by the trash. This is not okay. Is it, do I count as in combat? These enemies are not worth the XP. Holy shit, they are way tanky. That croc got fucked up. Okay, now we can drive through the trash. Good. I need it. We need to make a laser rifle. Red rock. There we go. This is where we left off. Oh shit. Don't know what that is. Brackish water. Wet electrified iron longsword. Oh! I'll equip that. I don't know what this is, though. Those are plants that are evil. Holy shit. He got obliterated. Smiling Sun Mask. Armor was cracked again? Chest. Oops. Maybe that was a bad idea. Picked up the entire chest. Open. Chain gun. Folded carbide arrows. Steel buckler. Plastic tree. Overburdened. Oh no, is it gonna be one of those? The chain gun weighs 40 pounds. A chrome chain wraps around a self-winding flywheel, and is spotted with grease dew. One long barrel is nicked with steel scarring. It's a heavy weapon. I'm gonna disassemble it. Gives you C4. With that, I might be able to... I don't know if these bits weigh anything. I don't know what a bit is. It's something that you have in tinkering. Maybe they don't weigh anything at all. Seems like it doesn't weigh. Hello, Wonder Pip. I do seem to be able to make the laser rifle now. You tinker up a laser rifle, just like that, in a cave. Install cell, combustion cell, lead acid cell. Does it need a specific type of cell? I don't know. Either way, we have a laser rifle. Could be good. Wine wafer. Bronze mace. Fractured microchip. Shade oil injector. What? Deliver a tonic directly to the bloodstream. You gain the ability to phase out of the spatial dimension for 7 to 9 rounds. How long have I been playing? 2 hours? Let's just get that. I'm scared of these. I'm gonna shoot it. You hit the shale for 3 damage with the laser. Fails to penetrate armor. Blam. Is this thing gonna hurt me back? Oh shit! It tried to hit me. Giant centipede. You can't shoot plants? Didn't I do damage to it? Yeah, I hit it once. 3 damage. Oh! Oh, I hit the shale. Okay. Don't hurt me, stupid plants. I have a disgusting growth on my arm. 2-handed iron longsword. Let's see. Worn on hands. Food. Armor. Oh, okay. We can wear a hat. And gloves. A lot of the flower type enemies are too small to be hit with ranged attacks like that. And they shouldn't be able to hit me. The sun beams on soapstone with cheeks made high and proud of ochre and teeth. The shadow of a noon canopy bespeaks a tree line thicker with leaf life than any on the plateau or at all north of Mograyi. Okay. Look, I got Fickle Jill. Fickle Gill. Gill. Oh! Where? There. Haven't been here. Having an electric sword is pretty good. Still no stairway. Maybe this is the bottom, but if that's the case. Is there a stairway down? Yeah, okay, there. You have finished the step. Find the vermin. The quest, what's eating the water vine? He-fanged Gershling. Star orchid saliva pools in the cavities where its fangs used to be and drips onto pallid leg things. It shudders in the capture of some pristine ecstasy lost to space and time, and it lets out a proud and piercing whine. Oh, it's a swarmer. Okay. I'm gonna take Nostrum. You can treat bleeding, poison, illness, and disease onset for you and your companions at a campfire. You have 50 points. Remaining cudgel tactics. The throwing might be good. Hurdle seems a little or whatever. Short blade. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Just so I can tinker grenades. Hurdle is in fact whatever. Yeah. It feels kind of whatever. Because I feel like every time I'm gonna sprint, I'm gonna run away from something anyway, so, like... DV penalty would probably not matter most of the time. Fire! 21 damage! Okay. You have finished the step. Get a corpse. Now we're overburdened. Wow, what a surprise. But maybe we can just dismantle some junk. Yes. He'll turn into ash? Okay. Well, good thing I didn't one-shot it with the laser beam then. I'm just gonna leave right away. It weighs so much. Bop, bop. Live and drink. Any news from Red Rock? Yes, I found the vermin and bits of gnawed water vine. I carry one's corpse with me. Oh? Oh. Mehmet pauses. Don't like the look of that thing. Best bring it to Elder. Huts northwise up the path. As you say. I'm back from Red Rock with the corpse of a pale spiderling elder. Would you examine it? This? Oh. Oh. Elder Irodad pauses for several minutes. Warted leg? Foul smell of sour gum. Moon and sun. A Gershling? This is a Gershling. What's a Gershling? Creature of plague, friend. This one. Elder Irodad pauses. This one covered in slick and muscled out the bilge hose of This one covered in slick and muscled out the bilge house of sleeping Agolgot in the cave under the cloaca. But here? Gershling this far west. There must be hundreds for one to reach. Does the gyre widen again? Gyre? Plagues. Of our great-grandsires many times over. Salt, darkness. Svardim frog, Gershling. Friend, do not like to sour the air with a harsh word, but this tiding bites my liver like acid. Must ask Nima for an elixir of Yakwit. I noticed the creature has had its fangs removed. Oh? A gyrewhite must be. They bind the teeth right up to their own gums, to make a show for the Gersh Nephilim. Gersh Nephilim? Elder Irodad pauses. Nephilim. Seventh plague. Gersh titans born on the moon's stair, and quickened to life to eat our young. Sultan Reshep drove them back a chiliad ago, away to slumber. Do they rouse? I'm sorry to cause pain, Elder. No, friend. Your finding is rich in value to us. We are poor farmers, and sharpen our vine reapers is all we can do. But others, perhaps more. Take these prickly boons as thanks. I will not soon forget this. Robin, leave me now to muse, kindly. You receive an Uber Nostrum injector, a Fixit spray foam, a Solve injector, a Solve injector, and a Solve injector. You have finished this step, returned with the corpse of the quest, What's Eating the Water Vine. You have completed the quest, What's Eating the Water Vine. The reputation with the village of Joppa increased by 200 to 160. Alright, what have they got in here? Oh, this is just this. Examining an alchemist's table. Oh, you can't do alchemy with it. I'm gonna buy a couple more bandages, because I ran out. I think the leather armor is just worse, right? Yes, there was a lot of solve injectors. What can I say? Folded carbide arrow. Sell that. I don't want to keep the Gershling corpse. You can have that. Smiling sun mask. I don't want that. I think. Maybe I should keep the bronze longsword. I don't know. In case my electric one breaks or something. Maybe having a buckler is just good. I'm using single weapon fighting, but I assume that means using a shield. Plastic tree. Oh, you can dismantle it. Alright, we got some bandages. I don't know what to do with my stun rod now. Could just dismantle it. It didn't look like it sold for much. Oh, it just goes on the right arm? Okay, weird. Uber Nostrum injector. At the end of the 10th round, you are purged of all short-term biological debuffs and you regrow up to one severed appendage. Okay, that's not gonna cure my whatever this is, fickle gill. Salve, that's just healing. Shade oil. It's facing. I don't know if the wrench has any use outside of just bonking with it. Because if not, I could just get rid of it. You like? Stun rod. It's just a cudgel, yeah. Replace cell. Remove cell. Solar cell. This restores itself over time. I have an electrified longsword. Seems good so far. Alright, let's go back in here. We go back down again. What was that? Gyre White of Agolgot. Figure is marked by star orchid robes, as a votary of the Gyre, and reveler in the metamorphic Numen. Nails filth black flash from her sleeve in a gesture poem to say that plague is but transmutation. Death is the ladder to life, and the existence of children proves the prelacy of raw growth. A rank and acrid smell clings to her. Equipped cloth robe, square cap, rank fangs, slender iron battle axe. Alright, I'm gonna shoot you. Level up! 350 XP. Hit the Gershling for 1 damage. Let's try again. 15 damage. Dead. Human corpse. Rank fangs. So it was running around with the fangs of a Gershling as a melee weapon. You wade through a pool of dilute brackish slime. I'm sure that's fine. Who hasn't waded through some slime in their days? Cloth robe, square cap, that all seems just like garbage. Mostly for selling. No attribute points. We do have stats now. I don't really need death throwing right now. Customs and folklore. Whenever you begin the water ritual with a new creature, you gain 25 bonus rep. If you purchase this power after you treat with a creature, you gain 25 bonus rep the next time you treat with them. Trash divining. Whether you rifle through trash, there's a 5% chance you piece together clues and learn a random secret. Oh, really? Okay. Weapon expertise. I think we want this. 50% chance to get another attack. That sounds really good. That's just 50% more damage. Cracked lens. That's just disassemble. Ow! You're overwhelmed with terror. What is that? Slime. What's that? Young ivory. Blooming ivory. It's hostile, man. Alright, no, it's dead now. Should have been hostile, stupid plant. Deep pool of salty water. Okay, you need to swim there. You can't just wade. Don't know how that works. That's scary. Scumgrass. Huh. Oh, they have one hit point. Okay. I'm not scared of the dread root anymore. Puddle of sap. Oh, maybe sap is good. What was that? The red root tuber. We are hungry. We are... My hunger is quenched. What the fuck is that? Slimy giant amoeba. Slime within the quivering blobs striates into different densities. You can barely perceive the outline of something inside. It's dead. Okay. It died, but it says that it dies, and then it says that I couldn't penetrate. But that's because the electrical damage seems to do damage first. Slime. Torch! Your laser rifle clicks! No! Can't have that. What happened to my solar cell? Oh, I put the solar cell in the sword. Oh. Recharge chem cell. Or you do it with bitch? Okay. I recharged it. Okay, so it takes one to recharge it fully. So I should not recharge until it's fully empty. Lead acid cell. Fill. What, with water? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to put in here? That doesn't sound right. Lead acid cell. Combustion cell. 5 grams of oil. I mean, it says lead acid, so I don't know. Put lead in it? Is it acid? Is it lead acid? I'm not sure. Where's that? Slimy wet beetle bomb. I do seem to be hitting it. Injured. You don't penetrate. Maybe we need to try aggressive stance then. I think he's winning. Yeah. But what if we pop a salve injector in the middle of combat? Nah, it's a waste. I must wait 46 rounds. Okay. Why does this Blam! Ashes. Goodbye, Beetle Bomb. Oh, we got another Beetle Bomb. Ouch! Holy fuck! Did 7 damage. This thing is tanky as hell. Bro, he did 10 damage. Die! Beetles are insane. I mean, I guess they do have carapace and stuff. Defanged Gershling. I think we're owning. Yeah. You are famished. Oh, secret room. Whip up a meal. Seems completely free to eat. Like, do you just always succeed making food at the camp? Doesn't feel like there's like any downside to it, and it's or cost anything. Red root tuber. Why is this thing? Black. Maybe it's not healthy to eat. Oh, this leads to a new zone. That was a complete dead end. Okay. It does seem like you have to swim. It's just a random warhammer on the floor. I'll take it. Wait, am I swimming right now? You wade. Why was I swimming before? Okay, no, now I'm swimming. Hello there. Centipede? I think we should actually be in defensive stance for the centipede. Wow, he died fast. Someone is shooting me. Hand axe. Wooden buckler. Copper nugget. What is that? Wet cannibal. Sunshame has left his skin pulpy and spider white, and his capillaries are shot with blood 2 shades too dark. Welcome back, Despus. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Oh shit, no, I clicked. What is that? Wet Snapjaw Warrior. Sussex a fur dress, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's the same. I wonder if fighting them here, where they're swimming, is advantageous. Actually, wet club. Wet slender crude toga. Wet club. Wet slender club. What is that? Wet slumberling. Hostile impossible. You nearly mistake it for a boulder. And then you spot a crease in her hide as she draws a slow, hibernative breath. Suddenly you understand the saying among pig farmers, always fear large rocks. Goodbye. I'm leaving. What? Why did the other guy die? How is he seeing me? He must have hella night vision. Snakeskin armlet. How much am I carrying? 177 out of 200. Yeah, we're still able to carry quite a bit more. I mean, he would see me. He would see me because the torch would just not allow me to see that very far, but anyone else would see me immediately. Makes sense. How much more ammo do I have in this sword? 41%. Found a big underground area. Wooden arrow. Wine vapor. Wine wafer. Oh, overburdened already? Come on. I was just... Wait, what the fuck? Did I pick up this chest again? Human corpse, 200. 200 pounds? Fat ass. Wait, impaled? Young ivory. Ouch. What the fuck? What are you? Salt hopper. Hostile average. A bulge eye, head, and stretched thorax of sun salt white is poised to leap through the air by the thrust of a sestet of bounding legs. Hi, rabbit! Level up! 225 XP. No attribute point. Persuasion. I mean, this doesn't do anything, does it? If I can't get any of the sub ones, this doesn't do anything. Menacing stare. You persuade an intelligent creature to join. Okay. Let's get rifle. I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's get bow and rifle. Steady hands. If I end up meeting an enemy that's like high level here, he's just gonna kill me because he's gonna be so close. Hello. Hostile boar, easy. Die, boar. Spider web? Stuck in a web. What the fuck? What was that? What is happening? Oh. Haha, something is just shooting. Sappy bear. He's injured. You hit the tree with the laser beam. There you go. Dead bear. But what was like something was shooting me. What was that? It felt like something was shooting me. Pistol hits you. Thirst pistol. Is that it? Ouch. Okay, that was it. Worn Burnous. Steel Warhammer. Can carry 25 more. Oh shit! It's 3 of them. Slimes. Luckily they're super weak. Oh, what is that? Salamander. Trivial. Gelatinous wedge. Organic matter is liquefied by the agents of decay and pressurized by tight spaces into the shapes of prismatoids, galvanized by a cousin instinct to hunger. The gelatin entity now extrudes itself forwards in wedge form. You are engulfed by gelatinous wedge. Oh no. Okay, we killed him. Oh, that was scary. Good thing I hit him for 30 damage with my laser beam. Ouch. Every time I hit the plant, I'm actually wasting battery. Wet glowfish. Hello? Wet Argonaut. Neutral. A hood shades his face from the salt sun and the halogen lamps of the vacated underearth. His cloak bulges around a scrap bag slung about his waist, and his core is tense with the promise of the chase. Hey bro, what are you doing down here? Let's trade! Oh hell yeah. Hey man, do you want to buy like 40,000 weapons? Do you like this warhammer? This club? These fangs? One iron longsword perhaps? Engraved bronze dagger? Wow. I don't know what the snakeskin armlet is. Ride La Petal. How do you even know? Like, does he have infinite grams of water to trade with me? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, well, that's great. You please die? Beaded bracelet. Oh. What's happening? Fighting mosquitoes. Ouch! Ow! Does he hate me? Yeah, this guy is hostile. Why? I didn't do nothing. Kipper. Whoa! Dude. Why can't I hit? They're all angry at me. He's dead. Ooh, lots of stuff. Wait, this is the guy I sold to. Why is he mad at me? I didn't even do anything. Did he actually get angry because the fungal spores spread around me and he was standing in it? And then he started attacking me. Is that really what happened? But I don't really want to pick everything up. Can't carry that much. I wish there was like an advanced picking up menu like in CDDA, so you can just see what's on the ground. Come back here, you bitch. Load. Oh, why is it so hard? Oh, did I kill? Yeah, okay, good. Congealed love. I'll take some goggles. Leather apron. Leather boots. Hemcell. A lot of this seems expensive. Short bow. Water skin. Cloning draught. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw away like infinity things now. No, not really. Just a little bit. Where's armor? Armor there. Leather cloak. Can equip. Leather boots. Better than the leather moccasins. Leather apron. Goggles. I mean, the monocle isn't necessarily something I need to have equipped. I can just switch to it when I need to identify. Alright. Protection against visual flash. Plus 50 reputation with insects. What does that even mean? I mean, that sounds like it could be useful. Yes. Gas grenade. Normality gas grenade. What does that even mean? What's normality gas? Basic toolkit. Increases the chance of recovering additional bits when you disassemble an artifact. Okay. What does that mean? Does it need to be important? Just in my inventory? Is that good enough? The water skins don't seem to take up much space. I think we have officially run out of juice in my sword. But we might be able to replace it. M-cell. Sure. Floating nearby. Layer of resin extruded by Shogruith spawn. Sloping streamers of oily shellac are molded to floor contours and trace a star orchid path. The whole section is glazed with shale chips and dust. Oh, hello there. Found a Gershling. I think the aggressive stance is really, really good. I feel like one of the biggest issues is armor. So getting more penetration early, I think, is really good. Otherwise, you just can't hit the enemy. Dead. You have lost sight. He burrows. You can't just burrow. We died. Rock. What is that? So scared, man. Leather gloves cracked. What is going on? I'm gonna die here. Plant matter. Sprouting orb. Wait, the fuck? I'm stuck! Why am I stuck? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you just attack it. Okay, sure. Wait, huh? Oh. Can you break a hole in the wall? How much life does a wall have? Nah, I don't think I can do that. At least not with this weapon. But... what about like a mace or something? I can crit the wall. Seems unlikely. Oh? Hello? Argonaut puts a finger to her lips. Let's trade. Bronze two-handed sword. Alright, you wanna buy these things that I sold it to your friend and then I killed your friend and took it back? Trade goods. So nuggets and stuff, that's just immediate sell. Cloning graft is apparently worth 263. None of these jams were worth anything. Hello? Grab-clad hermit. It's a lot of shit. Oh yeah. That's exactly what's happening. Every time that the spores trigger, uh, it aggroes every single friendly NPC in the vicinity. All right. Level up. Everything is bloody. Right, let's take the fangs back. Let's roam revolver. I don't really know what's worth the most. $260. The armors weigh a lot. But they're probably not worth keeping to sell. So where was the other guy? He was just here? That's his corpse? It didn't really drop anything. Table. I'm just trying to help, but everybody gets mad. Just because I have AIDS. Arc scones. Bronze mace. Hulk honey injector. Love injector. Plus 9 strength. Cannot feel pain. Immune to fear. Love injector. You feel unusually amorous for about half a day, during which time you'll fall in love with the first thing you look at. If you inject someone else, they'll fall in love with you and follow you around for 3,000 to 3,600 rounds. There's a 1% failure rate for every level higher they are than you. Okay. We're in a little town now. Not much here. I feel like we should go out and just go and do more quests. Instead of just explore forever. But I still don't know what there was like a thing. There was like graphics. It was just like shooting all over the place. I don't know what that was. Why are they so tanky? The normal crocodile? Yep. Beetle! Giant beetle. Warmer. What is that? Acid gas miner. Hostile. Steel pistons fire in alternating quattro, and tote the miner and her mines in esoteric patterns across the ground. When her topographic instincts are sated, a hatch opens and she lays her explosive egg. What? What does Rebuke Robot even do? Level plus ego-based difficulty check. Come back. The argument does not compute. Oops. Okay, it's got 100 turn cooldown. So can I make a turret now? Deploy on a turret. Chrome revolver. Okay, so we make sure the chrome revolver is loaded. So okay, yeah, it's a revolver. It's got 6 shots. That way we can make a revolver turret, I guess. What is that? Plated knollworm. It secreted worm resin that hardened under the pressure of shale into armored plates. Inside, a thick cord of bristly segments are capped by a cuspate brake for breaking through rock. I don't understand like any of the descriptions. He died? Wasn't even hard. Bees! No, mosquitoes. Fuck! Holy shit. They did giga damage. Soothing tingle fades. Oh. The torch lasts for a really long time. We don't penetrate. Alright, aggressive stance. Fine. This place is mine, bro. Tumbling pod. Sunveil, heat resistance. Snapjaw scavenger. What's going on here? It's like war. You take 6 damage from the tumbling pod's explosion. Okay, so they explode when they die. Forager. Nimrod. Alright, guys, get away. Hired guard. Jeer. Jeer. That's me. Is there like a trader or something here? Like, it's just infinity guys. I'm watching you. Let's trade. Fractured microchip, shotgun shell. Right. Can once again sell some junk. But I don't really have that much to sell anymore. I need to find more party members just for having more carry capacity. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is kind of tough, actually. Bear. Paradise. Damn, these guys are just coming in hard. Jesus. Kudzu. All right. I would like to find the way out again. It's somewhere in this direction. Over to the left. Perhaps no, up. You're famished. Here there was a stairway down. But I don't really want to go here right now. Turtle. Irritable turtle. Tortoise. Holy shit. Tortoises, man. Bloody cloth overalls. Snapjaw Warlord. Average. Slender Stun Rod. Oh, what? No, just pick it up. Nullworm. Snapjaw Feeder. No. Holy fuck! Yep, laser rifle time. There was way too many. This is a special boss area or some shit? Holy fuck! Level up. I wonder if ranged is like has like penalty in melee or something. Poison tipped spear. Overburdened, goddamn. But I think we might have... No, okay, we don't. I thought I might be able to dismantle some stuff, but... was not the case. Crimson Hood. Fix-It spray foam. Man, I don't want to throw anything away. Maybe the shield? I don't know. Maybe a bronze battle axe. Goodbye. Oh, that's where the spears are coming from. It's just a guy. Spear Fiend. Carbide battle axe. Sounds expensive. And the spears, I'm just gonna throw them away. I think. Not sure even where they went. They're thrown weapons. Yeah, let's just drop that. Oh, above all, how's it going? Oh, hello. Who are you? Trash Monk. So, wanna buy some garbage? Carbide battle axe. Buy it. Crimson Hood, goggles, cloth overalls. I mean, the Crimson Hood didn't seem to be very useful. The Sun Veil, on the other hand, actually gave you rep. But now it's like... I barely have anything I want to trade away. I guess I can dismantle one of the stun rods. Wonder how much I'm like just deleting money by selling potentially expensive things to random guys. Slender is superior, okay. Can I give a tip? And what would that tip be? Star apple tree. Okay. Oh! Huge amount of dudes. Oh, don't walk into my fart cloud. These are scary. He missed with his frond. Did not penetrate my armor. And XP. Okay, they're not dangerous. Oh, trash. But yeah, let's get out of here. Like I said, I have played the game a little bit before, but this is pretty much as far as I've gotten. I don't think I've finished the first quest. Oh, I might have finished the first quest. I'm not sure. What's going on here? Got some robot dudes. Zealot of the 6 days stilt. Reprogrammed scrap shoveler. They're really angry at somebody. That guy. Guy with the pink. Or are they just following him? You ask about locations and are no longer lost. Hello. Issachar rifle. I actually can afford that. So I want to have another rifle with me just so I can turn it into a turret. I can trade him the cloning draught. Like, what am I doing with that? Or we can do the water ritual. The glazed devil of Jezor Cabal decreased. You are now despised by the glazed devil. The Argent Fathers. My reputation with oozes has been decreased. I have a secret to share with you. Do I? The location of Arsimo. Oh. Share a secret with me, water sister. Would you teach me your ways? Would you join me, water sister? Price didn't go down very much at all. It's not really reputation based, it seems. Now, it's this, right? Or I just craft another laser rifle. That could work. Solve injectors are super expensive. We are back in Joppa. Oh. Ham has restocked his inventory. You start to glow? Why am I glowing? I'm phosphorescent. Help. Carbide longsword. I wonder if I should do that instead of the electrified one. This is potentially just more damage, but the electrified one is kind of nice too. Because the electricity always hits, more or less. High explosive grenade. What I really want is to find another solar cell. I also need to figure out how to heal my disgusting arm. I don't even know if I can. Bandage. Yuckweed stem. A mask. Does this do anything? Reduces the effect of gases. Okay. Does work. Acts as gas mask. Something worth bringing. But right now, I just feel like I have too much garbage. Didn't really end up using that much bandage. No, I didn't even use a single bandage. Hmm. Fungal infection. Okay, so you need to find some book or something that teaches you how to cure it. Alright. Well. We need to find wire. Oh. Yeah. Search the rust wells. What? This is the red rock. Rust wells. Okay, so we need to go there. Rusted Archway. Hills. Yakuka. Golgotha. Bethesda Susa. The 6-day stilt. Almond Porch, the Spindle. Banana Grove. Oh. Hell yeah. The Eid Freehold. Alright, well. We'll stop there for tonight. And we'll probably continue tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.